Morning, everybody. Giridhar, Sudarshan, Anil. Where is NIFTY in pre-market? I saw some 6 or 7 points up only. Now, does anybody know what is the point that it was expected to be up? 37 points. Sensex is at 125. Okay. Where is it? Yeah. Previous day high. Lock. Unlock. It is good that no Nifty closed above 800. So for many that is a signal for next up move. But we will see where it's sensible. Where is sensible? Lot of put writing. Yesterday you could see. Yeah, all set. Open interest. So 25,700 solid support. After that only 26,000. So that is why probably a lot of people started writing more puts. Okay. Okay. Morning, Nia, Savi. Sudarshan, anyone wants to make geopolitical trades, look at ONGC. ONGC Marcy is okay. My put friends, Anjali. Good morning. Morning, Krishna. Okay. Good morning, Raj Mohammed. Ajminari, are you new to this? Arif, are you new to this channel? I somehow not recollecting having interacted with you. Okay, good. So let me attach one video. Just have a look at it. 2 o'clock every day we have a session, because this is a trade setup channel. This is not a buy sell call channel. So here you have to trade on your own based on what is being shown here. Okay, of course I will lend my some 1 or 2 pennies on that, but that is different. And just have a look at this video, and before 2 o'clock, then it will be much easier. Even though this is not a 100% what is there in the chart, it will be there in the video. Almost 70 to 80% that gets covered. Then then we can kind of, you will have a better understanding and ask more questions. 2 o'clock is the session. So before that I would suggest, have a, definitely. Where are you from, and how long you have been trading? Morning, Vishwa. Morning. So Arif, where are you from, and how long you have been trading? Gujarat, new in trading. Okay, got it. All set. Morning, Tom. So we'll wait for the market to commence and do its thing. Any news that we all should be aware of? Whatever, no, any of you have a news that we should be aware of? Please. Please share it so that we all can keep looking at it. FI selling IT stocks this month, but they have done futures buying and some buying was done yesterday, correct? So market is around 29 points. Just give me a couple of minutes. So okay, market where R5, oh, it's already above R3 here. So what it says is market has limited upside unless and until R5 is taken out before lunch. Like assume by till 1:30, if R5 is not taken out, Nifty will be spending time between R3 and R5 today. So we are already at top of the pivot. If you take Bollinger Band, Ichimoku Cloud, ATR, True Range, whatever you take, we are already there. We are already there. So on the top of that this thing. So 25,950. I am just checking out. Let me see whether 25,950. The first trade that might come will be on short side. So that is why I am trying to look at that first, so that you people will know whether that side strength is turning up or not. It's already at 150. Wow. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. The second target is not so good. There you go. So let me check which side. So this is already a done deal. 650 cannot be. So we need to look at slightly higher. Don't know, the markets are rallying despite war build-up. Is this a trap? Yeah, you can say that there is a war build-up, but last time the same thing happened, correct? When Israel attacked Iran. Okay, it is like multiple times this threat has already come. I think the market has already factored, knows how to live with it. It is like, that's the way I think, but I don't know. Oh. Yeah, call prices are collapsing at this point of time, but they all look already up because market is up. It is showing already on trade kind of values. This is 750. It's already on, so there is no, the trade is already on. Oh, sorry. Okay. FI selling 80 stocks, okay, that's all. So more or less done deal now. There is alignment now, green alignment again. First two candles. Ideally, wait for it, this candle to take the high of the previous candle. But again, let me repeat, R5 is always a very solid resistance, correct? It is very difficult to break S5 as well as R5. So the upside for you will be from 875 to 945. So 75 points. So it's not bad. So, but as soon as it comes to R5, you trail your stop losses very closely. And if you get stopped out, if you want to continue to be on the call side, if our chart says no, I'm still going up, still top 10% is only neutral, there is enough way to go towards long, and just now we have made alignment, etc., and all that. If that is the case, take the next repeat trade above 945. Okay, because above 945, Nifty will try to immediately test 26,000. There is no doubt about it. Morning, Sai. Morning. So this trade, any call side trade, even though the price point is there, if the low of this particular candle is broken, you should get out, because Nifty can come down and test. Or ideally, you can wait for the previous candle high, which is at 884. If that is taken out, you can take, because even then you got almost 45 plus 15, 60 points up move. That will give you around 25 to 30 points, whichever call you take. So you can kind of patiently wait and let the trade mature and take. As far as I am concerned today, Nifty is likely to spend between R3 and R5. Another day of small consolidation and slowly, gradually moving up. And ideally, maybe I think March first week, maybe this Iran war settlement is reached or something, or our US-India trade deal is signed. That is the time I expect Nifty to cross 80H, because still we are almost 470 points, 450 points away, correct? ATCs were around 25,630 or 640, somewhere around that region. So with a long way to go, long way to go. Okay. So directly after not even one candle which is got alignment, correct? I think there was only the first candle, that is 9:15 candle was the only one which had alignment. That is the reason I said wait for the this candle to take away the previous candle high. Till such don't enter. And I'm pretty sure market is going to be very lethargy first half. Yesterday also we could see very clearly around you can see around 11 o'clock slowly started to climb, and actually from 2 o'clock it almost climbed from 699 to 827, almost 130 points. The rally came only in the second half. Okay, now you are now market is showing you kind of our charts is trying to show you a put side. Maybe you get the price point here, but wait for the Nifty overall is still long and you are not got alignment. Of course Nifty is now below yellow line price. You can wait for it too, because the downside is up to 744 again. You have almost what you call uh, from here 848.28 to almost 70.80 points. So actually today you might get both sides trades. Market can go back and test 744, that is a CPR once, and it can go and test 945. So this 200 points range, and market is starting exactly in between, okay, around 820. Ideal for actually intraday trades for today. If market takes one side move for half an hour, 1 hour, and then reverses from there. So today your boundaries will be 25 750 and 25 950. So exact 200 points. So if you patiently wait, my view is that today you should get minimum 2 trades. From our setup, I think definitely you should get 2 trades, one on the long side and one on the short side. So first IT is strong today. Auto, Bank Nifty, everybody is still expecting some very explosive moves. Technically, Bank Nifty is probably strongest of all indices as of now, and it is making big engulfing bullish engulfing candles. So some point there can be explosive breakout. We don't know when. It is today, tomorrow, next week, after 8 years, I don't know. And CNS Pharma is doing good, metal is doing good. So what is dragging the market is FMCG, and as of now Bank Nifty, and then consumer durables. Okay, consumer durables doesn't have so too much of weightage on the Nifty as such. Bank Nifty, Reliance is again down, HDFC Bank, Bharati, TCS, Infosys, Maruti Auto, correct, Hindustan Copper. Okay, it's a very mixed bag. And yesterday, I think a lot of shares recovered in the second half. Morning, probably we had many of these stocks, like yesterday also, they were down, today also. And second half, there is some buying coming, and then something is pushing the market up. If you have taken now the short position, because it is making a clean red candle, if the next candle is below our yellow line, as long as the price is below, you continue to hold. And just wait, look for each and every candle close. If that candle closes below than the previous, lower than the previous candle, you continue to hold. There should be at least not closing, at least it should have made a fresh low. But if it doesn't, it is forming an inside candle, stop trailing. Start trailing, I mean, immediately. And I'm trying, let me pull up the, today we have Sensex expiry, no? Correct? I think today is Sensex expiry. For Sensex, there is one more week to go. For Nifty, this is the last week. So, a lot of requests will keep coming on Sensex. Here it is. So, let us have a look at Sensex OA chart also. So 84,000 obviously has a good amount of put rating, call rating, and the support is around at 83,500. So bang in the middle. Again here Sensex also, you will definitely get one move towards 85,000, 83,500, and then one move later again towards 84,000. Both are possible. So this is also looks good actually. Even that a mixed bag in our sector, no? Morning, Vimal. I'm fine, sir. So mixed bag. We don't know which shares will be played up for no Nifty to be propping up or no Sensex. So it will be very difficult to say, okay, this one will take care of that. Meaning, if you take up Reliance, ideally they do with Reliance, HDFC Bank, ICICI and TCS, because morning William, all of them are already part and parcel of both Sensex and Nifty. There is no fast movement in the index, so that way it gives you proper exits. If the but suddenly this what you need to be careful in these kind of days. Yesterday also we saw sudden big candles. Contrary to last 1 hour, for example, 1 hour we will see only 10.50, 12.15 points. Suddenly there comes a very big candle which is around 40-50 points. You go back and check yesterday's candles. That is where all this index management takes place. Today it will be much more because of Sensex being expiry. There you go, it is coming to R1 already. Don't wait for big profits. If you get something really good, keep locking or trailing immediately. So this 217, where is it? As I indicated, I think the first trade that coming is properly is on the short side. There will be definitely one attempt towards CPR. As I said in the morning, you got a very good band today, meaning a broad 750 to 950, 200 points range. So you plan properly and execute it properly, you can get minimum 60-70 points in your trades. I mean, in total, sorry, not in each trade. Each trade, if you get 60 points, then we become very quickly multi-millionaires, correct? Morning, Prashant. Morning. Thanks, William. 19th. Let me see after that. Anybody like 21. How many watching? 48 watching, 21, not even 50. बराबर बेइंसाफी है ये हैं? Morning Rajshekhar, morning Sanjay. Oh, 22, okay. 48, sir. Yes, no, I can see. What happens is my screen, no, has to, it's not fully accommodating that. First time we are getting red alignment, so you have to keep a watch on that. Now don't rush to. If this is a full-fledged red aligned candle, by the time in 2 minutes it ends, then there is a further downsides. At least it may try to break 25,778 and then go towards 740. Okay, so there is a possibility. Look for whether this candle ends as a aligned candle or actually around if Nifty comes to 25,778, no, our R1 should come because both are all synchronized. We'll see if it crosses, goes below 778 like a flash, it should come immediately your R1. As of now it is still a full aligned candle. Water please. So okay, it is next candle also, it's an aligned candle only. Nifty, that 780 can be a good some bit of support, but I don't know if that breaks down, then very quickly it will go to 744. Very quickly means there will be some momentum towards CPR. Again, of course, CPR will give its strength for it to reverse. Either Nifty should reverse here or it will go to CPR, just for your information. Okay. Top 10 shares is below 20%. Nifty overall is 20. So Nifty actually momentum in is less than 10%. So it is almost in the bottom. Good morning, Ashik. Okay, so as I said, it is trying to reverse from here only, but still there is alignment. And what we could see is that the top 10 share percentage is moved up, is moving up. So that is propping up the Nifty as of now. So maybe the band is much narrower than my thinking. That is why I say I will never trade what you think. Never think and trade. Our motto seems to be really right. I thought the band will be from 750 to 950. Maybe it is even much less, 770 to the day high today, as of now. Good. If you are new to the channel, say hi. We will have a session at 2 o'clock. Below 186, that is our entry price, this will collapse. So let me beware. 25,850 will come today. Ashik, it is already come, no? Why you are saying will come? I thought today's high is what? I don't know whether you checked. Today high is 885. You are saying now or for the day? It's already come, no? So so our R1 is taking solid support. So this is why we love Camarilla pivot here. So perfectly you will see most of the time. Okay, I'm not saying 100% of the time. So the Camarilla pivot is the one which will very closest will tell you where Nifty is turning around. I did say that it may turn around here or it will go down. It turned around here. See that? That is why we use Camarilla pivot. Somebody tell me a better one, we will follow that. Morning, Josh. Morning. So your R1 and pivot are in Jodi. आराम से. How many of you have booked around R3, R1? Then, see, this is the candle I talked about, correct? This big candle. See, you can see from 773, it almost 812. 27 plus 12. 40 points candle. These candles, what we are getting, this is what I think SEBI should look into. How these candles are happening. It cannot be correct. Suddenly somebody will come for one candle, they will lift it up all the way and then it will fall. The people will give theories like it is profit booking. How everybody will book? The only people who will be booking only up to this level. These guys will be still holding, but you can see the size of the candle. So one candle, two candles. So whoever has taken short positions here, see, we have our system like this, correct? Because we would have taken below yellow line, very conservative, safe people trying to protect our capital and all that. But there will be people who will know, okay, Nifty started to make a red candle, they would have taken it at 851, 820, 830 and all. And they would have even booked, but not to this level. Anyway, we have got now mixed status now in the momentum, and the top 10 shares is really pumping up. Today I think like every day actually, nowadays top 10 shares is more or less leading where the market is. If you go back 10-15 minutes, I mean a couple of candles, it was just 20%, and the second it started pumping up, market is going. So you play top 10 shares, you lift the market or lift it down, which whatever you want you can do, I believe. Another big candle. So without going to weak point or even going to pivot point, it has come back to peak again. All these big dojis, no, is to take care of Sensex options today. So after all, again 217 is coming. Morning Varghese, morning. Patience. Couple of stop loss hitting candle and then fat. There you go, 217. Good. So 195 to 217 is what? 15 plus 17, 32 points. If you got stopped out, of course, because of the big candles, you would have got much less. Those who have been holding, at least this would have come through. If not in this run, there will be definitely one run towards CPR. Have no doubt about it. There will be definitely one run towards CPR and one run towards R5. Both will take place. Which will take place when? Which will come first? I don't know. Given the chance, now it is making red candles again alignment has come back. Maybe now again it will try to test, go towards CPR. But now if it ends around at 25,778, no, then it will be a reversal only. I think same problem as yesterday. Now 25,750, price stuck at 1950. Okay. I have to. This is some challenge I think we have with. Let me just for the sake of it, try changing this. Yeah, it is changing now, but not tick by tick. This weekend only we will be able to see us. Okay, you have to bear with it. At least as of now. 217 has come now. Nifty is decisively below R1 and it might come down to CPR. I don't know. There is a possibility because I keep saying no. And my internet speed, let me check my speed. Whether I am maybe some problem on my. Before blaming others, no issues here. 169 download speed and upload speed is 161 Mbps. So my system, and let me check the GPU. GPU is also not overstressed. It is just 23% only. So Nifty is going to test at some point the CPR. Where is the next level? This next level is then, and whether this has changed. Slowly it is going down here, correct? Now and then it is showing again, it wants to go up, come back. Anyway, patiently wait. As long as Nifty is below 25,778, and then you should continue to hold all your short positions. Whether it is Nifty future or your sold call, whatever it is. As long as Nifty is now below 25,776, you can expect it to test 744. Actually, top 10 shares is the one which is holding the or arresting the fall. You can see while Nifty is going down, the top 10 shares is not falling. It is trying to kind of increase the percentage. So one more candle there. Oh, see the way the top 10 shares percentage is increasing, so there is a good amount of buying taking place in that. But the movement seems to be totally sluggish today, no? At least I don't know whether I am feeling it or it is the way everyone feels. Do you guys also feel that there is very, very slow movement compared to normal days? Or it is only me who is expecting excitement? Eh? Somehow I feel it is very, very sluggish. Slowly again, see, it is not going down in lift today, at least for sure. It is, the behavior seems to be like it is going up when it does, no, that is what Nifty seems to be doing slowly. Because there is a overall situation has changed, no, it is no longer buy on rise, I mean sell on rise. It is slowly converting into buy on dips. So a lot of bears are turning into defensive and bulls are getting stronger day by day. So everybody wants ATH to be taken out and there will be a huge buying will come. That is for sure, because it is Nifty will be breaking a 1.5 year, 18 to 24 months consolidation period. So usually probably at some point we will check the 2 years chart of Nifty. So if you take any we see every day we make a box, correct? If you make a box on a monthly chart or a weekly chart, you make a very big box, once it breaks the box either on the upside or on the lower side, it will be a explosive movement. So if 26,400 is taken, I won't be surprised that within 10 trading session it grows, it goes towards 27,000 also. In the same way, again, if 24,800 is taken out, or 24,500, whatever it will go rapidly down to around 1,200 points. There is every possibility that is happening. So it is a large index, large time consolidation is getting broken, correct? So actually they say bank Nifty has broken some critical trend levels, okay, and that is what it is giving lot of hope to all these bulls, etc., to say now Nifty is all set for ATH. Good morning, sir. Like today's movement, scalpers paradise. Yes, yes. So this looks like 238 is in the sight. Hmm? This candle just stopped making fresh low for the day. So CPR is coming. Nifty is making fresh lows. CPR, it will touch and immediately turn around. Be careful. But if it goes below CPR, then it's not good news. The Nifty is kind of trying to test something bigger. Let us see. So this 238 also has come. Let me see whether, wow. So if this breaks, no, this is a bigger trade here. If this breaks CPR, this becomes a big trade. We all know, correct? CPR is broken down means then again for it to come up is very tough. So it should turn around here. So be careful with your positions. Only P side candle is moving. Premium is yes. Yes, Narang. Because premiums may be already overpriced, correct? If the price whatever is what is options after all, it is your view versus my view. Where do you think Nifty will go is your view and my view. So that will keep changing and I may not relent. If I think that it's already come down to that level, like yesterday we were talking about this 840, no, most of the premiums were getting struck at total value of no index plus premium price at 840. So that might not have still changed. If that is not that is the case, so Nifty may move, but options may not move. That is why I said be careful at CPR, it will turn around. I hope no people are trailing because CPR usually it is better to move. I mean, kind of close your positions and wait for it to break again. Either take support from there or break below. It very rarely you will see. At least I have not seen that Nifty breaking, taking down CPR in one candle and the next candle is starting below the CPR or going up, crossing CPR, crossing upward, yes, but usually from top to go, when it tries to go below CPR, no, there is usually good support. That is my past experience. Nifty may spend some time here, so don't rush to buy calls. That would be my only suggestion. Okay, there are couple of good reasons. One is that there is solid alignment, correct? Still we are seeing momentum meter is fully aligned and yellow line and candles are far away. Usually, as diverse they are, it is better for us. Okay, and the top 10 shares, no, it is kind of still on the less than 30. It can have some way to go down. Momentum, Nifty overall is already at 0.6%, so there is nothing, it can't go down below. So it is at the lowest point of your Ichimoku or True Range or Bollinger Band or whatever band you call. Okay. But top 10 shares has got some strength to go down. That is why don't rush to buy your calls now. Let it turn around, make small red candles, and then starts to make green candles. Then, if you are a punter with high risk, etc., you can take the trade taking CPR as your stop loss. Guys, a 5 minutes break. So Nifty is trying to decisively break below this. So this has become minimum. Okay, so minimum 14 points. Slowly it is falling. Okay, so those who are holding now, as long as once the price goes below CPR, don't look at anything else, only look at index. As long as the price is below CPR, you should continue to hold your short positions, because then the next test will be around 25,700. Okay, oh, so now we have almost 4 plus 4 8 candles. Okay, maximum 10 candles we have seen, 10 to 12 candles only. So either Nifty can make a fresh low and then turn around, or it can turn around here itself, because we have not seen, very rarely, over last 4.5 months, I think very rarely we have seen more than 15 or 12 for 12 candles, which is fully aligned towards one side, either green or red. Mm. Mm. As this is seems to be on a very big run. As I said, once it breaks below the CPR, I did say that no, there is a good amount, big run can happen. So now this can even go up to 275, 280. Even though my system is not able to give, roughly I think we can calculate towards what happens if Nifty goes to 711, another 20 points. So 270 seems to be a minimum this thing. So my system is not able to give because it's already crossed R5 in the pivots levels. That is why. Those who are holding, hold your short position as long as Nifty is below 744. Wow. So my this is becoming a very big trade here. I hope all of you are holding it. Those who have taken it again, re-entered and all. Oh, so whether it stops at 711 or not is a question. Whether this is a Sensex expiry move or this is a normal regular thing, we don't know. Hold on, hang on, hang on. Let it see next candle also. First thing we are getting a green dot, that is fine. Everything is below 10%. And if it goes below 711, 711 should be your stop loss. 277 is already come. That is what I said, 277 should come, rough calculation. Exactly it has come to 277, you can see. That was the high, I think. Made high of 278. I think still going strong. If Nifty goes below 711, continue to hold your short positions, whatever it is, as long as Nifty is below 711. My put friends, I posted out my out 1 hour ago. Posted my out. What is out? This is good. This is a good trade. So I was expecting 744 to 940, 750 to 950. Now the range has really expanded to 711. So Nifty has fallen roughly from 829, 110 points. In fact, more than that, correct? Actually, from 885. Today's high is 885. From 885, it has come down to 711, 170 points. About put, okay. Yes, you said put lovers, etc. I remember that comment at least. Whether it stops at S3 or not, or it wants to test the previous day low. So market is in some completely in a different trip. How long we are going to be between 25,500 and 800, I don't know. If now 700 is broken, then 600 it will definitely test 644. That is the PDA. So this made 281. So my calculation was around 277. That was not from system. Back of envelope calculation. So but it made a high of 281. That is good. Now if you are those who got stopped out, those who are trailed, stop losses, etc. Again, if Nifty crosses above your CPR, those who are even now trailing are holding a position that I'm expecting 711. If Nifty crosses 744 and moves up, immediately close your short positions. It is not made a doji. That is one of this thing we need to check. See, from here it never made a doji. All solid green red candles. Now it is making first time a doji candle. We can see this is becoming a kind of a doji now. Nifty is trying to make a green candle now. Whether yellow line will be a resisting point or a support, I don't know. But given that we have almost had 4 plus 4, 11 candles of alignment, at least couple of candles can get into kind of a traffic signal color combination, and then again it may turn into red. I don't know. Wow, even this candle is again going down. There is a good amount of selling. The top 10 shares went below 10%. From there again it has gone up. It had a brief green candle. Now it is coming down again. Today I think it reached 640 share. Yeah, there is a possibility. What you are saying is that even I said no, there is a possibility because 640 is the previous day low, you are telling, correct? Yes. Yes, Ashik, there is a possibility. Patience. Nifty looks like wants to take a breather here. You are getting now couple of Nifty futures green candles, number one, and slowly momentum is almost 0%. I think everything is at the lowest point. Okay, as expected, so Nifty is slightly trying to turn around here. So those who are having still hope that it will go down, etc. and all. If Nifty price goes above yellow line, we know you should close all your short positions. Okay, if you got not stopped out, I ideally will tell that if Nifty comes up anywhere near 738, you should close your short position and wait for the next turn. Whether we are getting a gain on the long side trade or a short side trade. So meanwhile, let me check this. Actually, India AI Summit Live. PM Modi welcome world leaders at AI Impact Summit in Bharat, but still market selling off. Was it's only a summit, no, yaar. How Ashik that can influence the market, correct? Unless until say, let us say, TCS and Google say we are telling a partnership, or 3 4 companies come and say that no, we are going to hire 1 lakh people from in India on AI skill set, etc., etc. Those kind of news, if it comes out of summit, no, then it will trigger IT shares to boom, and then that can cascading effect on overall market. Just Modi going there and talking how, Oh, companies and universities bought Chinese robots and showing them as their own. This AI summit is really embarrassing. Oh, okay. What is that? Is a news that has come out, is it? Morning, Sky. Morning. You missed a big short trade. Missed a big short trade. Now we are all waiting for whether the alignment will come on the green side. I think that will come only if the Nifty crosses above CPR. If just wait for that. Yeah, as of now. But last 2 days has been only up. No, today is the only day it is some sell off, some profit booking is taking place. Prakash Prakar Kakani. Sir, are you new to this channel? Are you new to this channel? And where are you from and how long you have been Adarsh? So how long you have been trading Adarsh? Indoor, okay. Oh, joined twice earlier, okay. Did you attend the session at 2 o'clock? Every day I conduct a session on the last 5 6 years, super. So there is a video that is attached to this messages, okay. Just have a look at that and just have a look at it. That has almost 70% of some details about what is the trade setup we have. Others, this is not a buy sell call kind of a channel, okay. This is a trade setup channel where looking at the chart you will trade on your own. That is the thing. So first is that we will tell you what to avoid, so you will not make more than 40 to 50% bad trades looking at the charts, I mean looking at the setup. So this is a trade setup, this thing only. Just have a look at it, come back. I think most of it you will understand, since you say you are almost 5 to 6 years, you will be well versed with many of the concepts that we have been talking about. And 2 o'clock I will know kind of take session for all those who are joining. There is one more person today morning, correct? Who was it? Oh, I missed that person's. Oh no, it is here. Technical. That is Arif. So Arif is also there. So for you and Arif as well as I will take the session. Okay, 2 o'clock. So but meanwhile, go and have a look at the video and please come back and join, so that you will have better understanding. Once you attend the session, you see whether this is very appropriate for you to use and trade. Okay. Now we know the golden rule, correct? If the candle price is romancing the low line, you diverse your mouse. Now it is hobnobbing and hand holding the yellow line. This is the time you should just patiently wait. Nifty may spend some time between 711 and 714. This is where the bulls and bears tug of war will take place. Bulls will try to take it past beyond 744 and bears will try to hold it below 744. So there can be a good jump up and jump down of on top 10 shares as well as on Nifty overall situation. If it takes you to a big green candle, then yes, then again buying is commencing and Nifty can go up. But that unlikely to happen in my view. There will be definitely some level of fight at this point for the day. The reason why I say that is because Sensex expiry is there. If Nifty spends between 727 and say 760 for next 2 hours, most of your Sensex options will come crashing down. I mean Sensex premiums, option premiums. I'm trying to locate one particular chart I had saved. Otherwise, I may have to do it in. Month, week would be better. Just give me a couple of minutes, sir. So I think I have located the chart. See, this is the level of consolidation I was talking about, no? So that this is a day chart, okay, from what you call last April, okay, last April to now almost you can say 10 months, correct? Yeah, 9, 10, 11 months almost. You can say Nifty has been only in this range. So it made that high 2 3 times, and then it went down up to 24,500. This 2,000 points range, it has been there. So roughly speaking, Nifty has not given any return for this financial year. Even let us assume Nifty ends in March also, there is absolutely no return, but it is still very much there. Wherever your people would have got it, if they have bought here, they wouldn't have exited here, it has come down, gone up. So the portfolio is not returned major amounts. So this, once this breaks out, this is what people are expecting, that this breakout can take place. Okay, so this breakout can take place is the view. And 1 2 3, almost 3 triple top is already done. Now again Nifty is trying to go up here. Whether it goes up or it continues to stay between these two lines, we don't know. As of now, given the small jump here last 3 days, people are again saying at least it will go and test this. Whether it will test or end up at 26,000, because that is also, you can see there is a couple of, so a lot of resistance, there is a lot of what you call trouble spots for Nifty from here, from this point onwards. So this is also there. So we will keep referring to this. And there is, of course, people try to draw some trend lines from COVID low and all that. This is the another most famous trend line. Okay, and people draw it slightly in a different way, but connecting two of the bottoms, one at October 23 and then one more at March 25. Okay, so this is also there, and there is one more shorter trend line is there, which is at this point. So a lot of theories and so a lot of theories going on around this. So now we have to solidly see, unless and until first 26,062 around that area. Don't make it that exact. So maybe I'm not able to keep it exactly at that point. That is one first resistance. Okay, market has come down 1 2 3 4, almost. Now if it comes down, it will be fifth day. 5 days it tried to cross that. So 26,000 around that. I can't be 1 or 2. It should be, yeah, around 60, around 62. I think let us keep that. That is looks like. So this area is one area where that Nifty has to cross. Okay, so we will keep a track of this, and let us see. Meanwhile, market is crashing down again. Again it is going down. 277 is again coming. 278 now. 640 might come, because even though there is misalignment, but Nifty is trying to, it is making fresh lows, which is not a good sign. So it is making fresh lows. what is that is this particular put, no, what you see on the table, okay. So there is R1, R2 which I provided. My system can provide 2, maximum 3 targets, so that you will know whether which side is. So you will understand that when you discuss around 2 o'clock also. This table is all about telling which side is stronger, whether put side is stronger or call side is stronger. That's it. And how long it will go and where it will stop. So that 277, that is the point. So it is trying to go to 277, keep coming down. That I gave a price point for that particular put. Solidly now Nifty is trying to break below 700 here. So it looks like 644 is coming. Who was that? Who predicted 640 is coming? Who was that? Ashik. So see 294, 296 now. So these are all gone beyond any expectations. Amrik from Australia, quantum trading sites. Very good analysis, sir. God bless you. Thank you. From Australia. Which part of Australia, sir? Sydney or Melbourne? Sydney. Oh, okay. Where in Sydney? Oh, Parramatta, okay. So you're in Parramatta. So I was in Chatswood for almost 18 months. Okay. Who is Abhik? Okay. Abhik introduced you. Good. See, the channel is trying to tell people what not to trade. Okay. Not again, yeah. So that was during my job days. That is way back in, you can say 2016-17. So that is the time I was there. 2016-17. So that is when I was in job. Now I'm retired. So thanks to my friend Abhik and introducing me to this channel. Good to know. Come again, sir. Stay with me. Sure. Your good name, sir? Amrik. Okay, Amrik. You said Amrik. Okay. So they know for those who are joining first time, etc. This channel was started to be we should rather try to teach how to fish rather than provide fish. So that is why we don't give about calls, etc. We are trying to give you a setup where first you will avoid more than 50% of bad trades. That itself is big. I keep repeating this. Those who are regularly watching, they definitely get bored. Those who have been watching regularly, they will never take a call here. From here to here, if at all they may get enter into put, or they won't do. That is different. They won't lose money. They will not think market is turning around, it will go up, I will buy call, यहाँ तो ऊपर जाएगा, 700 आ गया, 800 आ गया. All that will not happen. Okay. The idea is to make the people who are watching avoid bad trades first. So that is your first preservation of capital. And then give them a view, yes, which side. It is momentum based strategy. I mean momentum based setup. Which side the momentum is, that we try to give it from different point of view. We have kind of looped ourselves in only into that particular area. And so they continue to hold, they close, re-enter, do all that. There are all lot of silent spectators always there who do all that, because they have been there from October, November last year. How down Sensex can go, brother? Once again, we already have that Sensex chart here, no? We keep showing that now and then. Sensex is already has taken support at S3, okay? Going below should be your previous day low. That is 83,000. It can go up to that. My name is Sudhakar, M.R. Sudhakar, and I run this from Chennai. But one thing, Sensex is the first one is showing the alignment, first green dot, the green shoot is there. Nifty also now we have got a leading indicator telling that it is trying to recover. We have one wave trend that is also changed into positive, and but the candles are very solid red candles. So the candles are telling us that it has got still power to go. So maybe slow and steadily it will come down to 644. Oh, Karur, okay. There is again alignment on the red side. This is a fresh alignment that has come. That is not a good sign again for the market. Only console we can take is that the top 10 shares are already come down to 7.5%, which is kind of very low level. And just to be on the safe side, kind of trail your stop losses. I mean, to some level, but I can be again wrong, because market can still go down further. Going down 600, why? Wow. I thought it is kind of a game on Sensex. It doesn't seem to be, because Sensex seems to be even better placed than this at this point. See, Sensex is 400 points down. For if Nifty is more than 100 and 135 points, Sensex should be down even further. I don't know whether 644 means Sensex it will go down to 83,100. That is what we saw. So both can come. Nifty coming to this and Sensex coming to 165. So 644 Nifty and 165 to Sensex can be the downward target. Amrik, how did you come to know about this channel? The premiums are not moving so much actually, to be very honest. So 185 to now 290, 110 points. Okay, 125 points, Nifty down 110 points. So what it says is there is no bigger downfall. Now it is in a no man's land between S3 and okay. Well, we have not drawn our regular. Maybe that is where exactly this. Oh, the PDL is exactly at that level. Okay, fine. The previous day low and our line also. Three not three. Oh, oh, oh. See, it is making day low again and again. So Nifty in a move to test PDL. It will come again and again slowly. It will make some small green candles again. It looks like that the PDL is coming. Wow, this is a big fall. So maybe the second half we may see a kind of a revival like every day. Yesterday also the same thing happened. Opening was low and from below many at least 3-4 days we have seen 200 points, 300 points recovery. Correct in the market. So there is every possibility that can be also repeated today. So let us check why this whether this 700 will hold water, meaning what is the option right status. So now they have started slowly writing the calls. So actually not no oh, this is last full day we have to see. Correct, sorry. So they started writing more and more calls from the morning. Set best level by level they started writing 66 lakhs here, another 66 lakhs here, 1.09 crores, 54 lakhs. Now they have started to write 700 also, and they have started writing this while put is getting, they are exiting 650 put and they are writing a 700 650 call. So this doesn't augur well for the market. It means the option writers are thinking market is heading towards again 25,500. Sir, is this fall due to US Iran war? Yeah, there is a possibility, Vimal. I am at least I am only looking at the charts and no, I am absolutely what is happening even in my house. I don't know. So at least maybe there should be a feed I should set up somewhere. One more screen that probably that can add up to the news, and I can start browsing whenever in between there is a lot of gaps will be there. No, must be. I think Sudarshan or somebody already said in the morning this can be a trap because of the impending war that is going to come between Iran. But I have a slightly different take on it. I said no. Once a particular thing has happened, Ukraine war. If you remember, when it came immediately 400, 500 points drop, etc. All that took place. After that, people now they don't even utter the word Ukraine in anywhere in the market circles. The same way Iran-Israel war is already done deal, correct? So I don't know whether that it has got a big impact or not. At least I don't think so. But I can always be wrong. This is, I think, is we are waiting for that US trade deal. Number one, I think US trade deal is, and also March results. March results can be a good catalyst. Okay, March results can be a good catalyst. Now Nifty is trying to make fresh lows now. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'm not speaking. That is why I'm not audible. What is my concern is if by chance Nifty decides to even go below this, no, it will test even 25,500 here today. The structure is very weak. From morning there has been absolutely no respite, correct? It went up, it started in the somewhere here and then started to fall, boom, 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 all the way. And there was kind of small in between, of course there was some profit booking or stop loss hunting candles, and there are a couple of small green candles which said that I'm turning around, etc. But overall it has been only negative, totally negative. Hopefully we get it in the second half, some level of positivity back in the market. Nifty coming towards the PDL. How many of you are still riding this short and exited and re-entered? Just say yes, me, that is enough. Okay, Ashik is having, who else? Arey? Nobody else. Okay. All are waiting for a return. I don't know. 114, 190 going on. Superb. So you have taken a different put. That is great. It is not necessary. This is only representative ITMs. These are all not buy and sell call. This is only telling you which side is strong and which side is weak, and you are free to take which one kind of you should consider based on your risk, etc. What is it that you want to? So, if this PDL is broken, no, oh, that's in Sensex, okay. Looks like no turning for today and tomorrow. What do you think, sir? Yes, Ashik, there is a possibility that Nifty will test again 25,500 and then come back. Nobody is able to predict. Many of the bear channels, correct, which is there are a lot of bullish channels, a lot of bear channels. They are all also almost given up, saying okay, Bank Nifty has made 3 days bear bullish engulfing. Nifty is making bullish engulfing. We have crossed 800, closed above 800. Whatever said will not happen has already happened. So this is not the time to. Okay, 10 trillion will build India computing infra. Wow. Still, you may not like many of the policies of Reliance and earlier period, etc. I have closely watched that company. One thing that Reliance contributed in changing India is that when they gave 500 rupees mobile phone, that changed India completely in a different way. Okay, now those phones become smartphones, and once the smartphone went into even to the remotest village, not only knowledge went there, they become inclusive in entire financial expansion. So now mobile is the one which is linking lowest strata of people to banking system, lending, buying, market economy, everything. So I appreciate Reliance for that. Whatever it is, whether he made money and that is fine. But where even Airtel never went, Aircel never went, or what is that puppy dog, Vodafone never went, Reliance went. It reached corner. I believe he made a promise to government that he will ensure nook and corner is covered by mobile, which Reliance did. They are in the business of making money, but they did what they promised. Okay. Otherwise, the prices also won't have come down, no, the overall mobile price. So, in that angle, I really like that company for without their, maybe it is basically for their benefit, but it has helped country very greatly. Now he is telling that he is entering into artificial intelligence, correct? Yesterday somebody said Anthropic or something, some company they are joining hands. I, excuse me. I didn't see any, I didn't read the article or anything like that. But that is also good. But today it was a no sweat trade. All would have took they would have taken 20 points, 30 points, 40 points, depending upon where they exited. There was no very big jerky movement except for one big candle. That's all. Couple of candles initially. After that, it is only one way slope down, like a waterfall slope. Nifty is falling, falling, falling. Now it is trying to test. It has almost come to 644. Here is the place where it can likely to turn around, but one way move, yes, solid one way move. And it relentless, now it goes below this. Oh, Nifty is trying to even break this here. Wow, Nifty is trying to go below this. And because this is opening up another 70 odd points here, 644 to 577, it is opening up that. That is why you are finding the put prices are jumping. They are jumping because if it sustains below this, next 70 points opens up for Nifty, that will open up for another 60 70 points, another 40 50 points for options also. So here if it doesn't turn around, maybe it will go, maybe touch yellow line and come back. Those who are holding for long, you should continue to hold as long as Nifty does not break yellow line. If let us assume you have taken it at 711 or here, somewhere here, that is around whatever your short position, 724. As long as Nifty is below this yellow line, no, you can continue to hold. From here, that is from 644 to 600 will be a very swift move. If Nifty breaks, goes below 644, stays there for a couple of minutes, from 644 to 600 will be very quick, and below 600 it can go and touch 577 and then turn around. I think only here it rattled somebody. After that, I think people, I think we continue to say that we will hold, and as long as this is above, says below 744, we said we will hold. So we are holding. Now if this goes below 644, then you will hold all your short side positions as long as Nifty is below 644. You only look at the Nifty, don't look at your option price, don't look at anything. Keep looking at Nifty once if it goes below 644. Patiently wait. So now as long as the price is below 668, that is your yellow line price, you should continue to hold your short positions. And if Nifty by chance goes below 644 and stays there, then 644 becomes, irrespective where the yellow line is, 644 can be your stop loss price. Believe me, if it stays for a couple of minutes below 644, very quickly 600 will come. Before you say, you can say Jack Robinson, it will come. $10K trade. If those who have been holding from the start are re-entered, at least they would have made 8 to 9K. If this were put, or even in any put, they could have definitely made 67K. Wow. See that drop? I told no. See the jump in the put price, everything. The second it went below 644, everything jumped 30-40 rupees. All your puts, correct? Now this candle is gone below. What we need to wait for is for the next candle. This candle itself, there can be some revival back that can attempted by bulls, but if the next candle starts below 844, no, then you can patiently wait for 577 to come. And it is S5. What is 577, which is S5? Remember, like we say about R5, S5 is also a solid support base. Nifty may make one or two candles just below that, but ultimately Nifty will end between S5 and S3 only. 99% of the time. Of course, 1% of the time, I don't know. Suddenly, if there is a news comes now, suddenly that US Gerald has fired its first cannon towards Tehran or something like that. Then things will collapse. Like I think Sudarshan was the one who was saying that in the morning, correct? That is because of war. Maybe that is turning out to be true. Wow. So it is testing straight away from 644. In the same candle it came to 600. This is what I told. If it breaks below the PDL, 600 will come in no time. It has come within this candle. $377 200 points this trade. This is a very big candle here, so it will touch the S5. Whether this candle or next candle, this candle should definitely touch S5. It has already taken a fresh low compared to the previous candle. Around once Nifty goes around 580, no, you start trailing and be prepared to exit your short positions. Solid trade. Okay, now it started to make inside candles. Okay, this is what we say whenever if the current candle, this that is, if this candle does not take the low of the previous candle, Nifty may halt here. Again, it is not sure unless and until it crosses above yellow line that it will go up. Okay, so that is not guaranteed. At least it is now some respite it wants to do at 25,600. So 25,600 is getting defended out. Maybe we will see whether a lot of put rating is there in that area. 25,500 also put rating, they are exiting 600. See, they have started writing heavily the call, complete call. So this is some geopolitical news which we are not aware. That is what I think is happening. But anyway, there will be, doesn't mean that it will keep going down unless and until some big what you call news that is already coming. Otherwise, market can keep going up. I mean, in the sense, can recover and then go down. So we just wait. We just wait now. Don't rush to take any long trades. Okay. So let me change this. This no longer is your a good. So 600. Wow. See, yesterday or day before yesterday, I think I talked about cool down bars. Okay. Now that you guys must have got definitely 40, 50 points, whatever is the number of points, I don't want to go there. But if you have made next 3 candles is cool down candle for you. Meaning, do not touch your mouse. Don't trade. Let it go. Let recover even the entire 200 points. Forget it. Next 2 to 3 candles, don't trade. That is what is called cool down bar concept in strategies. When they write strategies, that is how it is being written. Once a trade is taken and it gets stopped out, trailing stop or whatever that takes place, after that the strategy is always we told to wait for 2 bars and then reassess whether entry and the same way we are in 5 minutes. Next to 2 to 3 candles, don't trade. Don't immediately rush. I will buy call from here now all the way up to 200 points, etc., etc. For all we know, Nifty may go up to yellow line and then again come down. Here is the time that you cannot predict whether Nifty wants to take 577 down or it wants to go back and reclaim PDL. Okay, because if it closes above PDL, low will be only a week. Then it won't be considered as a lower closer than previous. It has made a low, so bulls may not like that. That is why I am telling. Just let it come above yellow line. Let it make a green candle above yellow line. Let it cross PDL. We will see. Then we will take a trade. Sensex bounced from 83. Everything. See, everything will more or less will get aligned. That is what I am trying to tell you. Exactly to 83.90. So 700 points. So this is whether a dead cat bounce or a profit booking respite. We don't know. Because we don't know why it has fallen. We don't know why Nifty suddenly has fallen despite making beautiful bullish engulfing candles last 3 days. Correct? So we are all not aware why. Of course, somebody may have some views. Now let the chart tell us that I am not falling or I am going to go up. Then we will take a trade. Okay? Relax. Count your money. This is the best time to count your money. Today is Thursday. What you want to do with it on weekend, you can think, plan, or do all that. Open another session. Book a movie ticket. Do all that. Don't trade. For at least next 10-15 minutes, don't trade. Despite all this, the call prices still, I'm just looking at 25,550 CE, okay, that is quoting at 189. So what does it mean? 550 plus 189, 630, 730. Now the range, like yesterday when we were calculating, it was 25 840. Now it has become 25 730. So the option rate as the call price, everything is indicating Nifty. Maybe of course time element is also there. We have got 3 sessions to go. This is only second day of the expiry, I mean the week. So Nifty suddenly the expectation seems to have come down. Now if you see all the calls, for example 28,600 CE is at 161, meaning that is also 750 760. So now the upper target for this week expiry seems to be 750 or something like that. People are losing, the premium is losing on the long side. Okay, anyway, enough of lectures etc. Let me what is this here? I'm not getting big targets on the 55, sorry, decent 31 points. Okay, today gamma and all is not there here. Gamma will be only between 240 and 330 on expiry day. So relax, I will also relax. So okay, those who are coming for the first time to this channel, please say hi. At 2 o'clock there is going to be a trade setup session. ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है, ये तो ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है. आपको खुद चार्ट्स को देख के ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. उसके लिए 2 बजे को देर इज ए सेशन. सो इफ़ यू आर न्यू टू दिस चैनल, say hi, subscribe and say hi. I will include your name, then we will have the session at 2 o'clock. If you are new to this channel. So you have to subscribe and say hi, then I will include your name. So guys, I need you to tell me one thing. Are you guys seeing now the same dollar symbol? I think now YouTube has again has enabled the super chat and super this thing. Are you guys able to see that? Please say yes or no, and then those who want to support the channel, I think, should be able to contribute. First, at least tell me whether you are able to you are seeing that or not. Refresh and see. I think you should be able to see. Yes, if you refresh the screen, you will be able to see the dollar symbol. Yeah. No, you don't have to. You have to only refresh the session. That's all, Ravindra. So those, I think I can see it. I can see it in my this thing. I have logged in from other this thing, to look at numbers, etc. So those who like to contribute and for the improvement of this channel and for all the contributions, please go ahead. So I'll usually make two this thing. I'll now do in between almost for 15 days. We didn't have any. We couldn't have. There was some technical hitch, etc. Now I got a mail that it is done deal. Okay. So I'll be back in just 5 minutes. 5 minutes break. So still hanging around 577 only market. So are you guys able to see the dollar sign in your this thing chat? Just to confirm, or it is only happening in my system because it is learning locally. I just wanted to know that. That's the only thing. Oh, can't see, eh? You try to refreshing your this thing. Maybe like Ravindra said, relaunch and see. Yes, yeah. Okay, that's it. So if you refresh, I think you should be able to see. Okay. So even this 577, it is breaking here. This is some serious stuff. Something which we don't know. Some higher up people know. So the Nifty can kind of collapse also. If this is, then this is definitely a news based trigger. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. So this is a news based trigger. Oh, you can't see it, but others are able to see it now. Ravindra, maybe you should log in and log out. I don't know. At least people are saying they are able to see. Anil Kumar is able to see. Krishan is able to see. How about others? Nilesh, etc. Nilesh, live trading. Just Vimal Patel. Just refresh your session and see whether you are able to see dollar sign in the next to that smiley. Oh, can see after refresh. Yeah. Super Sky. I think many of you should have definitely booked minimum 60 to 80 points because it went to 200 points. So don't tell me you didn't catch at least 50-60 points in that. हमारा चार्ट तो चीख चीख के कह रहा था कि भेजो, वो कह रहा था कि भेजो. Capture 100 points with one lot. Sarva Priya. Super. You are welcome. You are new to the channel, is it? Sarva Priya, where are you from and how long you have been trading? I hope, assume you have subscribed also, no problem, but where are you from and how long you have been trading? Tamil Nadu, I've been trading for 3 years. Okay. Have you attended the session that I conduct every day around 2 o'clock? So, if you are joining the channel for the first time, say hi. Around 2 o'clock, we will have a session. This is a trade setup channel. This is not a buy sell call channel. So, you need to understand. If you have understanding of what is being shown here, then it will be easy for you to trade on your own. So, if you are new to the channel, पहली बार आए तो आप हाई बोल दीजिए, मैं आपका नाम भी लिख लूँगा, फिर 2 बजे को सेशन चलेगा. So, Sarvapriya, if you have not attempted, there is a video that is attached to the messages. That is only a 10 minutes video. Have a look at it and then come back and come back at 2 o'clock. I mean, you be there. Once you come back, you be there. Then 2 o'clock, we will have the session. So, if it is new, now if you already understood everything, no, by looking at it, then fine. No, I'm not forcing you to attend that session because you already traded also. Sir, 2 p.m. Gamma class. Nilesh, you always, oh, this is Sky, Nilesh, you always want Gamma on this thing. Let me see. Currently 83,000 CE, your Sensex CE will rock once it crosses 188. Your 83,000 CE, it will rock if it crosses 188. It is somewhere around 127. Whether it will go to 188 or not, I don't know. But if it crosses, as of now, it will rock. For that, first Sensex has to stay above 83,000, correct? So, first let that happen, then we will see. Okay, so you can see the view. I mean the video also. So once you see that, probably you will have even better understanding. Ideally, those who are playing for some recovery, etc. and all, instead of Nifty, you should look at Bank Nifty. If at all Nifty is recovering, the recovery in Bank Nifty will be much more than the Nifty. That is those who think that it will go up. No, usually we say don't never trade based on what you think. Okay, market is not here to oblige what you think. So never ever trade when you think. Trade what the chart says. Once let us assume it starts making green candles, and let us assume our Nifty call side also becomes stronger. Okay, then the recovery can be much bigger in Bank Nifty. And it need not be also intraday. It is at 60,000, 61,000. and that is also technically speaking it is a 1 week expiry kind of, it has come to that stage, correct? Normally it is a monthly expiry, no, once it comes to the last week, that also technically weekly expiry only. Whatever is the price which we are seeing, the time value is only for 5 days. That is why I said. But the call sites are still showing far away. Like for example, I talked about Sensex, it is not very nearby. So if the market is moving towards long side, the call prices entry point, the pivot points will come much closer to the current premium. That is not the case. So still I say, let it make clear signal that it is going long, then only you enter. Don't jump start and say ये ऊपर जाने वाला है करके, because ideally speaking, whenever we see in our system, if the current price is 180 190, the entry point pivot, entry point float should come around 25 to 30 point plus in Nifty. Okay, but if you look at bank Nifty and all, the one current one I was checking, which is 61,300, okay, just slightly out of money. 223 is the current price, and the entry point price is almost 306. Usually 30, 40 to maximum 50 points should be there. That should be the entry point should come. It is almost 80 points. Let us check whether deeply in the, at least in the money, what will happen. So 60 1000. So let us take in the money, okay, 60,900, okay, roughly around no, one strike down, or you can say one strike down only. So currently it is 430, and above 482, that can be a strong candidate again. Wow, yeah, now slowly it started to move. Okay, levels I move to all where futures with options edge. Okay, 25,750 level. Fine. So Nifty is in a recovery mode. The first hurdle for it will be the PDL. Okay. Usually the bulls will try to cross that and the bears will try to block it at this point. That is 644. Once 644 is taken out, then 711 will come very quickly. Maybe our this level will come only if the PDL is taken out. So that is how conservatively the system is giving us entry points. Correct. Okay, PDL can be a big impediment and Nifty can come down from that point. So the strength will come once the PDL is taken out, and obviously this pivot point 201 also will be synchronized to that. So that is why most of the time the trades 80 to 90% of the trades work out. Correct. The reason is that the pivot point finds out the strength point of a particular option. There everything has to synchronize, and you most of the time you will see either they are synchronizing to our pivot levels or previous day low level or previous day high level, etc., etc. Now PDL has to be taken out. Till such time, no call will be safe. Didn't sustain. Yes, it has to sustain above. Nilesh, let it sustain above. We keep talking about, put a 1 minute or 2 minutes candle on that. Wait for it to make clean green candles there. That's all. It's okay. If you buy it at 190, etc., it's fine. It is Sensex, no. Quickly it moves 100 points, means that will move 50 rupees. So, even you can safely buy it later also. Put a 1 minute candle or a 2 minute candle chart on that particular option price and see whether it is making a clean green candles, and the previous low of the candle should not be tested, etc. Whatever we follow on Nifty, follow that on that particular option price chart, then you will be able to enter very cleanly. That's all. Or you can wait for Nifty to cross 201. Okay. If Nifty sustains about 201, then you can go ahead and buy that also. There are multiple ways you can approach. If you put a trigger based this thing, then you will into problem. Then you have to put what is called as the cover order. Okay, you buy at 182 or something and sell immediately at 165. So you come out with 15 into 20 allows 300 rupees loss. That you can do. Yes, Tommy, you can straight away see, there are 4 shares, ICICI, Kotak, Axis Bank, and State Bank of India, HDFC. In our top 10 shares, you got almost 4 shares, which is Bank Nifty. So definitely it should have, I don't know whether it is 40%. You want me to check that? Give me a couple of minutes. 12.3 and 8 point. First top two, which this is at what date? Wow, January 30th, the weightage I am reading. HDFC 12.3%, ICICI 8, so that itself is 20%. Plus State Bank of India 3, 24. Axis Bank 3, 27. Okay, 27% in top 10 stocks itself. So what you are saying should be there, 40% should be there overall. Because there are other couple of more banks, no? So in top 10 itself, you got 24% almost. 20, no, 20, 26, 28%. Definitely. Okay, that will include financial services, will include bank, Bajaj Finance. No, there is one Bajaj Finance and there is one more, which is on the financial service 37.6. IT. Now all the game will be played for Sensex expiry. Remember, okay? But so it is almost 1:30 now. So 1:30 to 2:30 market, as long as it is in sideways, especially the Sensex options premiums will start collapsing. Okay, so be very very careful. Ideally speaking, we are not having except for a couple of clean green candles. We didn't have anything on which says that I am going up, down, etc. That is from, if you see, from this spot at 12:50. Now last 30 minutes, it has made two candles which is clean. Rest of the candles are dojis. Whether market wants to go up or this is only a profit booking, only time will tell. Don't think it will immediately recover and go up and all. We are not getting alignment. And another thing is, if this is news based, none of this technical will work. Okay, if it is news based event, news based movements, none of the technical, no Camarilla pivot, no Hekinashi candle, no Akshay Patra magical line, nothing will work. No momentum, nothing will work. It will be basket selling or basket buying. That's it. So Nilesh, that 83,000 CE, now it is above 175. Above 174, it is no longer 180. Above 174, that it will explode. But again, let it sustain. Rather you wait and see whether it is we are seeing any green candle, clean green candles on Nifty or anything, because there each candle size is around 30 to 40 rupees. Sir, is it possible to include gold, silver in Nifty 50? I don't know how. They are on totally different exchange. No, it is in MCX exchange, correct? They won't. They won't. First, MCX has to have index. MCX doesn't have an index, no. Above PDL only will be long calls and options on calls will start moving. That is my view. And I can be wrong. I reserve my right to be wrong. If you are new to the channel, say hi. 2 o'clock there is a session, so you can attend. I will note down your name. Okay, that's good. Actually, above 173, 173 and 174, it will, if it sustains above 174, it will definitely shoot up. But you can safely wait. In fact, if you want to be very, very safe, 208 is a even better point. 208 means PDL would have been taken out. Okay. Suraj, Sujit Tarak. What? Sujit, where are you from and how long you? Oh, Mumbai. Okay. How long you been trading? 3 months. Okay. See, there is a video that is attached to the messages. Okay, pinned. Just have a look at it. It's only 10 minutes. So it is 1:30 now. So just have a look at it and come back and join us 2 o'clock. So that will be much easier for you to grasp many of the concepts. Just that is only a 10 minutes video. Just have a look at it and please come back and join us. Okay? I assume you people have subscribed. No call side entry below PDL, even though the price is great. Even though the price is above yellow line, there is no alignment, number one, and top 10 shares and all is down, totally out, as well as the price point also has not come. So no long side trades, I would suggest below PDL. This is the precise reason I said do not enter into any call just because the price is above yellow line. See? Again, S5 is being tested so solidly. Next, 1 hour can be very, very brutal. Up, down, all games will be done because you can see here Sensex is also testing S5. NIFTY is also testing S5. And now even 25,600 there is kind of a straddle, but they started writing more calls even at lower level. Of course, because today they have written so much calls of 25,600 itself. So there is some level of heavy put rating, call rating is taking place. So whatever in between it is showing, unless and until some threshold levels are reached on the long side, it can always be a problem. That is carrying forward, holding any long positions. See, this 201 never came. That is the reason. If now before 2 o'clock this 577 is taken out, then it is something else. It is nothing to do with the levels, etc. Okay. So market is ready for a further sell-off. Market is crashing because of the war may happen on 22nd. Okay. So let us just have a look at but the thing is US futures is not showing that. Okay, US futures is still flat, 5 points up. Okay, but European market is down. So that may be the cue. FTSE is down 0.5%, roughly 3.3 to 0.4%. Everything European market is down. For US, it will not be a problem. It has got free oil from Iraq and Venezuela. Correct. For them, it is free oil only, Iraq and Venezuela. Maybe for 50 cents or 35 cents, they will give to Iraq and $1 to Venezuela and pump out everything. Rogue country, yeah, that's a rogue country. And unfortunately, we don't have a platform like YouTube with a revenue model. For so many of us, we are sticking to American companies. Either market is in a mood to go nowhere, or it may again take a downturn, because from morning it has collapsed so much, 200 points, hardly there is any recovery. From 577 it went to 630, 640, again is back to 600. So 23 points is only the recovery as of now. Ashik, another 50 points will go down, looks like, to make round figure of 25 550. Okay. So Nifty is actually 0.8% down. Okay. Nifty moving into firm hands of sideways. Everything is pointing out to be a confusing half an hour. We are not getting one clean candle on any side except at least last 40 minutes, 35 minutes. The volumes also not so high. From the low, it does not look like it is trying to recover very quickly or anything like that. So, making tip candles. Next time, if it goes below S5, that's what. Then nobody knows. That's a deep sea territory. Solid deep sea territory. This is definitely news based, and obviously this may be the related to the Iran-Iraq war. So people are positioning themselves. I saw in one of the channel, one of the viewers was asking the kind of channel owner. He has taken March end 24,000 put. Okay, I said some price. Let me check. My keyboard is giving problem. February, March. Okay, that is at 50 rupees. He is saying that since he is expecting a full scale war between Iran and US, Israel, etc., he is expecting market will collapse 1000 points minimum. So he is saying I am going to buy 24,000 P. Numbers are not visible clearly at the levels marked, sir. If possible, kindly improve, sir. Where, which one you are talking about? Where, which one, which numbers are visible, not visible? S5. That is trading view, or I can't help it. That is a trading view number. I am not putting it, no. I don't know whether I can increase the font size on trading view. Let me try. Since you are saying there is nothing is given there. Auto, that's all. Line width, right, left, that's all. Show labels. Style, no. Visibility, no. Resolution. This is at this is a IPS panel. Pritam, are you in a very good network? I mean your internet. Okay, but increasing my resolution, how it will help? Let me see. So far, because this is 5th month, you are the first, you two are the first people telling me that okay, it is at the maximum. 1920 was 1010. Okay, but I don't think my display resolution has got anything to do with it. I think it should be from the OBS. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see, but I don't know when I'm live whether I'll be able to change that. Stream, audio, video. Even that it is at 1920 and 1080. Let me see whether tomorrow I'll be able to increase it or not, because now if I do it, it is not possible. It is clear to me. Maybe some are watching on mobile. Yeah, that is what. So far, this is the first time somebody is claiming a kind of giving me a feedback on this. So I fully appreciate and take it. So don't take it in a wrong sense. So far, what I will do is to check it out tonight, because in OBS midstream you cannot change the settings. So this is nothing to do with my display. Okay, it is the packet size, my internet speed, all that. And I just few minutes back I think we discussed about my internet. I see it's 160 Mbps, and also there is a latency also. You can see it is hardly 6 seconds. No, 5 seconds. Yeah. No, 5, 6 seconds now, I think. So Nifty is trying to give up this. It is giving up the S5. It is giving up S5. I can't increase the fonts of trading view, Navrang. That is what I already told. I can't increase the size of trading view fonts. If I expand my screen, it will be still more blurry. Then I am only increasing my fonts, correct? I don't think that will have any effect on trading view fonts. So one attempt towards below the market. What's the read on the market today? Pritham, this seems to be a news-based sell-off. So there is no read. It depends upon how much, we can't say how much people can fear. Let us assume this is a negative news people are expecting, correct? That is Iran-US war. And how long it will be, how severe it will be, how etc. all very subjective. To top it all, you will think it will go down to 24,500. I will think it will go down to 22,000. Somebody else will think it will go down to 23,000. There is nothing technical. The fear and greed, okay, both cannot be quantified and technically evaluated and judged. So long answer short, we don't know. It is falling. Where it will stop, we don't know. That would be my take. If it recovers today, then maybe the market will think, okay, that initial knee-jerk reaction we have already given, and people will again start to buy. Maybe the US will bomb and they'll say, no, we are meeting in Jeddah for one talk with Khomeini. That's it, immediately market will jump another 200, 300 points. Narang, let me check with this thing, okay, OBS, and probably tomorrow. Hey, by the way, tomorrow I won't be there on live. Neither the system nor system. I think system I will try to organize my people to have it. I won't be there in the commentary tomorrow. I forgot to tell. So let us start the calling of people. Adarsh, Arif, Sujit, Jeevita Rajsekharan, and one more lady. Sarvapriya. All are you there? Sarvapriya is there. Adarsh is here. Okay. Arif is also there. Preetham, one more person. Sujit. We will wait for Sujit till 2 o'clock. So another 3 minutes. Once he comes, otherwise we will start at 2 o'clock. Let me try Harsha Bogle yaar. Narang, let me try Harsha Bogle. But for that, all of you need to kind of buy thousands and thousands of super chats. Jivita is also there. So only one more person. Sujit has to come. As you know, around 2 o'clock we'll exactly start because I said 2 we will start. That would make. CVS Rao, what is it that you want me to. What did you say? Change. Change what? Okay, it's 2 o'clock. Okay, so all of you, my first question to you, I hope all of you know what is a pivot and what is a Camarilla pivot and what is Ekenashi candle. Please say yes. If people know what is an Ekenashi candle and what is a Camarilla, first pivot and then what is a Camarilla pivot. It's not changing. Just give me guys couple of minutes. Yeah, Sarvapriya, no. How about others? Yeah, text color I don't think I'll be able to change. Okay. The green is because that is the support levels. Okay. So how about others? You guys know whether what is Ekinashi candle and pivot? Please say yes or no. Okay, Sarvapi, you say no. See, pivot is something in any asset price. If the price stays above the pivot, it is considered bullish. For example, here what is the pivot we have today morning? If you have followed, I would have kept on saying this pivot of 744. If it goes below, note down the detail. Arif, then you may have to spend lot of time and trying to understand, because lot of concepts here are something. You first listen, you try to understand optically, and then take some time off and make kind of over weekend, etc. Start looking various videos. At least you can note down the terminologies. Pivot is what we have talked about, and then what is Ekinashi candle. Okay. So this is Priya, for example, this is the pivot we said. Once below, we said everything is going to be on the short side, you can continue to hold, correct? That is what, if you go back and look at the video in the morning, that is what I would have sold. So below the pivot, it is considered bearish. Above the pivot is considered bullish. There are multiple types of pivots are there. What we use is Camarilla pivot. Just note it down. That's all. Camarilla pivot. You can set it up in Zerodha. I know at least in wherever there is a trading view link is there, you should be able to set up that Camarilla pivot. Each pivot is basically, they try to calculate in a different way. The lines will form in different. For a normal pivot, this S5 may be around 25,600, or it is way down, etc. etc. It is the way that levels are calculated. Pivots usually represent support and resistance. So all the below lines, I put it in green because they are all supposed to be supports. And then on the top, like S1, S2, etc. and all, you can see they are all in red because they are supposed to be resistance. Okay, that is pivot. Then what is Ekinashi candle? Normally in any chart, what you will see is this kind of candles only. Okay. So for example, this is the candle. Are you able to see a clear trend? No. Correct? Yes, there is a lot of red cams, etc. But it is got lot of noise. The same thing, if you change it to Ekinashi candle, you can see the trend beautifully, correct? You can see the trend. What is this pivot I changed that has made this? Oh God. Okay. So this Ekinashi candles clearly shows you the trend. So these two, this pivot and this Ekinashi candle, are the only two standard things that we are using. Rest, whatever you see in the system, is not commonly available. It is not there out there in public. This is what we developed in our company, and we have put it across, so that this it is very clear that you can have a good setup. Okay, just a second. I'm getting again and again messages from my team for something. Okay, so what we have first here, lot of boxes. We'll start with the left corner, top 10 shares and Nifty overall. Okay, Nifty over top 10 shares is, we have taken the top 10 shares in the index, okay, based on weightage. So these 10 shares actually have a weightage of almost 52 to 56% on Nifty. So what this system is doing is, on the back end, these top 10 shares price movement is there, correct? On that, lot of around 5 parameter settings are applied, like smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, RSI, etc., and continuously getting evaluated whether those stocks are long, short, or neutral. So, and for that a percentage is given. So for each short, Reliance may be green, HDFC may be in red. So based on that, the percentage is put, and then all those 10 shares percentage is accumulated and put it here as now you are seeing 4.3, meaning 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. Now they are in short. Obviously Nifty has been falling, so every share must be in short situation only. That is one. The next one is Nifty. So Nifty is getting evaluated with 2 leading indicators, 3 lagging indicators, and 2 wave trends. Okay. So again Nifty is also tick by tick they are getting evaluated, and for all that there is a percentage. Roughly you can see it is here 5.1%. That is the momentum percentage here. That Nifty percentage plus top 10 shares put together is the overall. So overall it is still 8.1% short basically. And then these dots and dashes, what you see, it represents those indicators which now are talked about, no? Whether those indicators, if you apply an indicator, for example, moving average is one, a lot of people apply, correct? Whether the price is above moving average, below moving average. Above means green, below means red, correct? Like that for each and every indicator, whether it is long or short, is being represented here by way of dots and dashes. Okay. So now everything is aligned towards red. From here morning, you can see around 9:55, everything got aligned. That's it. From there, market started to fall. You can see the red and the red candle here, and below the line, all three telling you market is falling. Okay, still it is falling. Okay, and in the same way, this alignment here, what you have, if it is everything is red here, it will come all bear. If everything is green, it will come as all bull, meaning every indicator which Nifty is being applied is telling you it is bearish, or everything is green means it's everything is bullish. And last but not least is the APML, which is again a development from our side. It is a cluster average. Whenever the price is above that, you can see market is going up. Whenever it is going down, below the yellow line price, it is your bearish phase where market falls. That is what it will keep telling, whether the Nifty price is above or below APML. So these are all various things you need to keep checking. What the top 10 shares is telling, what is Nifty overall is telling, how is the indicator alignment for Nifty, and whether the price is above or below, whether it is making red candles or green candles. These are all momentum indicators for you, or flash points for you, which is telling you whether Nifty is going to go up or go down. So it is just a often repeated sentence. Those who have been regularly watching, once Nifty makes a candle below yellow line, they will never touch a call. They may think market will recover, etc. That is fine. That is what they think. We say, in this channel we tell, never think and trade. Okay, so it may, but they will never do a call trade, because they know the price is below yellow line. Obviously, either they will take put or they may not take put. That is fine, but they will never take call. So it is straight away giving you 50% of correct trade only. That is one. And whenever Nifty is touching, and always the candles are touching the yellow line, the famous sentence is, if candles are romancing the yellow line, you diverse your mouse. Okay, you keep the mouse away, because you don't trade. Whenever you can see this phase, correct? Let me show you exactly, mark it at and show you. You see this phase? Yeah, see this phase? Okay, where you can see very clearly that Nifty is just always on the yellow line. So this is a phase what we call, if Nifty is romancing the yellow, the yellow line, candles are romancing the yellow line, you diverse the mouse, you don't trade, period. That is the worst period to trade, because you don't know whether market is going to go up or go down. That is where the option premiums definitely lose value. So market is in three ways, correct? Either going up, sideways, or coming down. By clear this yellow line and the green candles, you are avoiding 133%. Because if it is all green candles, you will not take put. If all red candles, you will not take calls. So 33% is gone. Other 33% is this. When the price is romancing the yellow line, you don't trade. So you are more or less avoiding 67% of bad trades. And you are focusing on what needs to be focused. That is it. Okay. And now having said all this, so this is all about Nifty, top 10 shares, price action, etc. etc. Apart from that, what we also say, you look at these two. If the current premium is above pivot, that side is strong. If the current premium is below pivot, that side is weak. So you know here already you have decided whether call should be bought or put should be bought, correct? Looking at all this. Apart from that, this is also there. Within that, even if it is call, when it's really strong, it is making one small candle, whether it will keep going, not going up, etc. So that is what this. Once the current premium is above pivot, then you can take any call. That is only representative ITMs. Okay, ITM means in the money calls and put. That is not what we are suggesting to you to buy or sell, because we are not SEBI registered. We are not here to tell you what to buy and what to sell. No, we are only telling that call side is strong or put side is strong. By looking at the table, you will know. Okay, once it has become strong, how long it is going to be strong? R1. Okay, it has crossed R1. How long more it is going to be strong? R2. After R2, no, we don't have a system that can tell, basically. Actually 3 levels we can tell. We will keep changing that. That's all. Based on this, you trade on your own. Whether I am there or not, the table will be there. This will be there. You don't need commentary. You will be able to trade. Now I will take questions. People, those who are listening every day, must be getting really bored. So going forward, it is going to be in alternate days. So you can tell your questions. Ask rather. Jeeta, Sarvapriya, Arif, Sujit, Adarsh. Any questions? So those of you who come new, etc., I strongly suggest you spend 1 week, do only paper trading. Don't put your hard-earned money immediately based on this. Get accustomed to it. It may be slightly complicated initially, because this is not a straightforward answer. This is a trade setup. It is like you are sitting in your system and trying to analyze and take a trade, correct? So it will take some time. So we strongly advise you to do only paper trading. Once you are totally comfortable with the trade setup, then you start taking trades, not before. No questions? Jeevita, no. Okay. No questions. How about others? So, sir, what is your view for tomorrow trade? Where the market will head? So, Sujit, if you are asking for a BTST, BSTC, STBT, we don't recommend at all. We don't recommend BTST and STBT, because whatever you said, the STBT, BTST will make money only if there is a 100-point gap up or a 100-point gap down. And I don't think any of us will be able to predict. Let us assume around 3 o'clock, most of us is able to predict tomorrow is going to be a 100-point gap up. Okay, then everybody would have start selling. The entire option writers will sell puts, and all of us will buy. Then tomorrow you want general general we are. Oh, Donald Duck will put something. We will bomb Iran and take it to Stone Age. He will put one tweet, and immediately market will go down. Then otherwise he'll say I had a call with Kohemini, and I think he's a reasonable man. He will come for talks. Market will go up. Correct. Nowadays, nowadays what we can do here, Donald Duck tweet or Piyush Goyal or Modi tweet or Putin's small bite is changing the markets globally. No. Time for Gamma. CE side again 240. We will wait for ONGC up 4.25% because petrol is going to go up. If Iran war comes, what happens is, I think Iran, more than 17% of China's oil comes from Iran. Let us assume that America bombs their refineries or no crude oil supply depots, etc., something like that. What will happen? China will come to the other markets, open market, correct? That will shoot up the OPEC oil price. That is the reason ONGC must be going up. Even Reliance also should go up. I'm a bit surprised. Their gross margin per liter per this thing will should go up. And Reliance is down 25 rupees. Oh, okay. You are not there. Okay. Let the alignment come, let the percentage etc. grow up. We don't know whether this is a till 230 kind of a move. See the collapse of premiums now. You will see the collapse of premiums from 220. It must be a trap, I don't know. But now Sensex will move rapidly, so this way, that way, so be careful. You don't know how fast it will move, and today being extra, there is a news based movements also. It can really take away your premium capital etc. just like that. How about others? Yeah, no questions. Maybe Jivita said no, and Sujit was there. Okay, maybe you. Ravi Priyal said no. Arif, Probably you may have to see some views, I mean videos, etc., and be back. And others, how about you? Any questions? But you said you are an experienced, correct? Others, 1 second. It should be above 54 itself, Nilesh. Above 54 it sustains, that it will be good. That is your PE which you talked about, 80 to 800. 80 to 800 PE. 80 to 800 PE. Yeah. That is good. So once you start practicing that, no, then at some point you will start getting it correctly, and then if the price really moves up in your favor, you will be making really correct good trades. No questions, okay. Odd man out also, no questions. Super. Okay. So let me again repeat. Please don't jump into trades just because there's a very colorful chart, etc. Do some paper trading for some time. Once you are totally confident, no, DeepSeek V4 is expected to release this month. This should cause panic in Nasdaq as well. Yes, still it is a suspense from where they got all the processors. Okay, so Nvidia shares shot up because of only AI chips, correct? That is especially the graphic cards. Now I don't know how, from where they got, because US has banned high-end chips, especially Nvidia and all is banned to sell to China. Maybe they would have got it via Pakistan, who knows. One general may be importing and sending. And Donald Duck will be giving lunch to Munir and Shu Sharif, sorry, Shabba Sharif. So now start making guesses. Where will Nifty end today? $25,550. Ashik says. How about others? We are getting alignment again. Watch out. Watch out. Okay, live trading, SP Max. Let me start noting down. Then we will see who is the winner. Who is the winner? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hold on, guys, hold on. Give me some time to note it down. Ashik says 25,560. Okay. Tom 2550. Nilesh 25370. Sudarshan 25460. Live trading 25,500. Okay, only 5 people. Only 5 people are having a view. Sarvapriya, come on, you will kill all of us by waiting, making it to 2,500. I assume you are saying 25,360, correct? New Bombay Stationery. You are new to this channel, sir. I have not seen you at this thing. Wow, wow. You are not new to the channel, eh? Okay. Oh, Vinu Nair this side. Okay. Each day people come with new ideas, new views. RG min 2540. Four five zero. Who else? Arif 25475. Okay. Vinu Nair is 25450. Well, a lot of people are expecting in market to go down here. What is this? So I am identifying a lot of put lovers. FEB 25600. Not a put lover. Okay, but you are saying based on the, I understand. So only guessing. Okay. No, I'm just making a joke. We will see. So roughly 25,560 is the max somebody is saying. Okay. And sorry, 25,600. That is AV is saying. And the lowest is 25,360. Nilesh 370, 360. That is Sarvapriya. Then most of them are border case. That is between 450 and 500. Okay. Oh, Raj Mohammed is saying 620, and from Far East, Aizwal, Mizoram 25,600. Okay. Raj Mohammed. Aizwal 25,620. So there is super range here from 360 to 620 as of now. Wow. Nothing wrong in having a view. We will wait. So again, let me repeat, tomorrow I am not there, 99%. I will ensure the system is there. I will try to, unless and until something else crops up. So it is 2:37 now. Let me check whether any none of the call side is looking any strong here, unfortunately. And we will wait till 240, Nilesh. 250. Wow. The only thing that comes closer is around 46 rupees is 82,900 CE. Okay, on the CE side. That has to cross 106. But so let me try to put that as a this thing. Tracker. Two to tango. I'm sorry, I can't put this thing here. Sensex here, no. I need to update this here. So 82,900 and 83,000 call. 82,900 call, sorry. 82,800 put 47 rupees and 82,900 call 45 rupees. So that it's a pair. 45, 45, 900, 90 into 20 is 1,800 rupees. One of it can run. Okay. Okay. 82 900 call and 82 800 put. Combined premium is just around 50 50 110 rupees now. Sorry, 100 rupees, 98 96 like that. And both can become zero also. Let me warn you. Actually, this is the time we have to do one small put adjustment to this. That also I forgot. I was checking few minutes back. I'll come back to it later. Still there is some confusion. Wow. I didn't check. I was checking something else. You saw this thing? It is 104 rupees. So now I think you should be breaking even on that. Now anything more on the put side, you should be making money. Combined premium is now still, it is now no 102 plus 20, 120, 20 rupees plus. Hundred and 30 total is 130 now. But it has gone. It has really exploded, that put. It's gone up now. It is, let me tell you how far it can go. It can go even up to 204. Nilesh, it is all fully aligned. There is no trap. Nifty is falling. That's it. It is news based movement, so nothing can be. So this are all gone 454. Can you imagine? Somebody holding from 185, now it has gone to 458. Simply carry forward, that's all. This put is now 154 rupees. The combined premium, it's even now it is 160. So 60 rupees still up. Wow, 178 now. From 50 rupees, I said you buy, now it is 170. I don't know how many of you have taken that. Enjoy the ride. Keep trailing, keep trailing. One big candle can come on the green side and knock it off, so keep trailing. So I think it made a top of 195. I said 201, but it made a top of 195. How many of you have taken the trade? Did any of you trade the trade on the Sensex? Even now, what I can see, maybe this is it. 500, 25,500 is a solid support for Nifty. Maybe it will halt, okay, at this point. But if it breaks 25,500, it is deep blue sea. Even last half an hour, okay. Even last half an hour, it can be a deep blue sea. We don't know where it will go and end. So already Sensex is at 700, Nifty is at 25,500. Now just watch out. If Nifty may try to hold here, because 305 means 1.18%, which is usually a big number. Unless and until there is some big news that we don't know, this is a free fall. Today, tomorrow, people are expecting something to come and already taking positions. That is what I can see, at least. People are trying to position themselves to be safe, okay. Number one. It can turn into volatile. I understand that. So this one went far ahead here. Almost 500 point it went, correct? 442. I don't know how long it went. Did anybody check? Or still anybody holding this PE? See, there is a 3 p.m. move will come now again. There is one red dot, green dot on the top. So that indicates that there can be some respite. But given the velocity and ferocity, it is coming down. Because this big candle is what? How much? What is the size of this candle? From 550 to another 35 points. So the combined premium is for that is around 150. So 50 points you should have definitely made if you have taken both. You are holding Nifty short, super. War at the weekend. It can be very volatile. Yes. Sensex is down 1000 points. Bank Nifty down 700 points. What a fall. From 840, 300 points today. Last half an hour, one more round can come, it looks like. Okay, but those who are really made money, do it on the deep ITM, because if you do at the money, you will get killed in couple of seconds, especially on Sensex. So in fact, you can even think of doing it on the next week. I'm carrying ONGCs and crude Cs. Okay, super. War at the week can be very volatile. I'm holding Nifty. So Nifty is not making now lower lows, and Nifty is trying to hold at so this 479, 489 has also come. Nifty is trying to hold to 25,500. As of now, the alignment is still on the short side only. Okay. This can be now, if at all you have already made money, don't play in huge lots. Whether it is in Nifty or not, if you are not taking a position at 3 o'clock, you still think okay, it's going to fall further. If you want to take a put, or no, you think that it is going to reverse, etc., all fine. Don't play multiple lots, and no, just reduce. If you already made and you are making your profit is very, very green, I strongly suggest don't trade. Of course, Nifty can fall another 100 points, or Sensex can recover another 500 points. All that can happen. So it is not necessary that every move we have to capture and every move we have to have a trade. Most of you would have definitely got some good profit today. Better stay away and do some paper trading and think, because market is already down 300. How many days we have seen like 300 points being down? There can be always some recovery. Somebody will suddenly think, and some domestic institution will come and buy a lot of Reliance and HDFC. Market will immediately recover and stabilize. There will be some, or profit booking also can take place. Correct? We don't know. So it will be better that you just, now it is very difficult to predict also whether market will recover. Say 50 points recovers also, all your put premium will vanish into thin air in half a can, in a minute. Yes, then suddenly a short covering can come, or further collapse can come. So better avoid. If your profits, you are already having green in your P&L as of now, last half an hour I would suggest that what's happening there for downfall. There are multiple reasons which I think people are saying. Basically, impending war between rogue nation US and sovereign country called Iran. That fellow wants regime change, or he wants Iran oil. US is hell bent upon that. They want to control all the key resources, rare earth material. For that they will do anything. That seems to be there. But I am not seeing a big war or anything like that, boss, to be very, very brutally honest. Okay. Number one, Iran doesn't have the wherewithal to stand before Israel and US. Okay. They must have already fired all those 3,000 missiles on Israel. So I don't think they have any missiles left over, okay, for them to do any firing, so I'm not sure. It may be a very small damn squib kind of a. If if the bears wanted to close it below the 82 25,500, because then they'll get a complete grip for next few weeks, and they might do it. Wow, another fresh round of selling is happening. $469. Below 450, Nifty can go any level. I think somebody talked about 360. Who was that prophet who said that it will go to 360? It looks like Nifty may go to that. It looks like Nifty may go to that. Super, a 230 trader. Below 450, Nifty can collapse. You are not getting exits. Be careful. Especially in Sensex, you are not getting exits even if you have stop loss prices. The volume is so much. I'm just checking at the volume. It's all in millions. At the money, it's all in millions. That 82,800 PE is at 190 rupees now, which was suggested at 50 rupees. 181. Every PE has been making money today. So 500 desperate, no, bulls are trying to desperately hold 500. But it doesn't look like that it is going to sustain. One attempt it has made. Vishwa 80 to 9 from 93 to 367 watching. Which ONGC price? Suresh Trader. $500. It's a very powerful area. If it breaks, Nifty will open a gap down tomorrow. If it breaks, Nifty will open gap down tomorrow. Your stop loss prices are not getting executed. Careful. Nifty is trying to break 450. So if it breaks 450, no, what I am checking, it can go down all the way. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. It should hold 433. So 430, hopefully it holds this. Otherwise 433 is coming, and then even 371 is coming. Last 20 minutes, there may be one more desperate attempt to bring it up to 25,500. No, I am on March series, not February. 740. Okay, 3:15 I will shut down here as usual, and as I indicated, tomorrow most probably the system will be there. I won't be there. I have a family function to attend, so very very close function to attend. And if possible, I don't know whether I'll be back by. Usually nowadays the lunch takes around 12:30 or 12:30 to 2 o'clock. Since it is a closed marriage, so I may have to be there. So we will see you on all of you on Monday. Okay. So 3:15 I will close. It doesn't look like recovering. It looks like that market wants to close below 500, but I think bulls may kind of last maybe 20-25 around that, because 300 points in a normal day, even if it is news based day, usually 200 to 240 point is your candle size, candle body size in max on Nifty. So today it is almost 430 points, because 840 we started, correct? Yeah, 874 to 484 is 400 points from the top, which is something massive. That is why this put is now valued at 485 rupees. And see you. You're welcome, Nilesh. Bye. So another couple of minutes. I'm just trying to see where market will end. Looks like market is ending around 400 here. If it doesn't recovers, no, it can be around 400. It can be. See, even now there is further. This is coming. Further downfall is coming. Okay, guys, thank you. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all on Monday. Tomorrow, as I said, see you all on Monday in a war-free world, hopefully. watching. So the super chat, everything is now available. Those who want to contribute, please contribute for the in support of the channel. So I'm expected to repeat it twice. I've done it in the morning. Now I'm doing it. Okay. Those who have want to contribute, use the super chat to contribute. Thank you. Watching today.